Good morning. Today is 10th of November 2024 and we are going to be racing today. Today we are going to be racing at SunshineCoast. This is in Queensland, Australia. This is how the track looks like. The last finishing mile from the last bend to the finishing post is about 400 meters approximately. And the ground reading is today good. We have raced here a few times and we are going to be racing here today again. Welcome to Grandstand, and we do horse racing 5 days a week. We were previously doing 7 days a week, but as of now, we're doing it 5 days a week. It's only Mondays and Thursdays that we do not race. Apart from that, we race all days. Mondays and Thursdays, we are not racing. Well, that's what we're doing, and we do that in 2 steps. First, we try and identify the horses through machine learning, physics, mathematics, a little bit of understanding of horse racing, data science, and stuff like that. And once we have the right numbers, we try to take a look at the horses at the paddock or the gates when they show the horses at the paddock or the gates through the live feed. If we find that the horses that we are trying to play with are looking good and good to go with, we stick to our picks and place our bets. But if we find there are circumstantial changes and there are better horses at the paddock, then we do make changes with our picks and then place our bets. It's horse racing. We need to be vigilant. We need to be making quick decisions. We need to be we need to be there, mentally present. So that's what we do. So without any further ado, we'll get on with the first race today, which is here at SunshineCoast. I was actually looking at this race because I had a little time today. It's a Sunday. And this is what I have. Now we'll take a look at the odds and see how the odds are placed so that we can discuss this. 1, 7, 2, and 4. One, 7, 2, and 4. So that's the thing. So one, they have these two are within the odds. 2 and 4. We'll put it as checked. So when I was looking at this race, I think the race is here. 7, 3, 5, and 1 is the favorite. So putting 1 as a coffee money is not going to be making sense. But it's either 7, 3, 5 or 7, 3, 1. 7 definitely in. There's I don't think there's a problem with that. The question is 3 and 5. So if we consider 1 according to the odds, and if we keep it, so that's either going to be 1, 7, and 3 or 1, 7, and 5. So that's what I'm going to play. It's 1, 7, 3, 1, 7, 5. That's what we're looking at. Coming to 4 and 2. Why I'm not considering 4 and 2? They're good horses. There's no doubt they're good horses. But so this channel is about doing developments based on what is happening on real time. And we do that. We try to do that every day, and based on numbers, based on the past experiences, the mistakes that we made. So when we look at 4 and 2, these two, 4 is a check. Why it's a check? Because that 1 and 2 are sharing gates. Okay, that 1 and 2 are sharing gates. Now that one is not in a position to win today. The problem is that one is not in a position to win. It has the highest torque. But when we look at the numbers here, the it becomes a little difficult for one to win. That's what I think. One is the favorite. So the tagging for this one is going to be there, but how this will actually end up is a question. But the strength of the race is here. 7-3-5. 7 is undoubtedly one of the best horses here. There's no doubt. And 1 is definitely good, but the key to horse racing is understanding how and predicting probably how this thing might just end up. It's not that we are always correct, and we don't claim that. We are testing on a regular basis on each and every track. Every track has its own story. It's like you go to a bigger track. It's something very similar to like this. You go to a very expensive restaurant, the food is going to be good. Why? Because the chefs are expensive. If you take that theory to horse racing, the moment you go to bigger tracks, it is going to be very difficult for anybody to win there. Why? Because people who are actually designing the races, they are very expensive. They know their job and they're doing the right thing. We often say that there's a cheating, there's a rigging. Those things are there. I'm not saying no to that. Those things are always there. Jockeys, they do play up. Jockeys, they mess up. They get nervous. All those things are definitely a part of everything. But having said that, when you go to when we go to tracks like Doomben, Randwick, Flemington, these places, they have the most expensive people to do and design the races. All right, they have an upper hand. I mean, obviously, if you compare a track like, let's say, Dubbo, or which is a rural track, the guy who is designing races in Dubbo is not as qualified as the guy who is designing races in Flemington. So when your performance in Dubbo is good and you charge at Flemington, you need to be doubly sure about what you're trying to do and how those things can work. So, but this track, we've raced here a few times. We're going to be racing here today again, and those 4 and 2. This 4 is a threat. Why? Because it is next to this one. 1. Can 1 get a place? Yes, of course, 1 will get a place. That's there. But can it win today? That's something we will see. But I think it's difficult for 1 to win. And we'll see that. Whatever the changes are, we will again try to rectify that, work on that, and see if we are able to get better. That's the journey. We need to get better every day. We are going to be making mistakes, but we need to get better. Can't repeat the same mistake every day.
Best bets, what with them?
So 1, 7, 2, and 4, and 7, 3, 5. The 3 is the only one that can be put into the coffee money. If you want to take the 1 in because of the odds, so that 3 is going to go with an independent bet, and 7-1 is queen, 7-5 is queen, 3 is independent, 4 and 2 remains check. All right. This is where we are at 18 minutes to go. That's somewhere else. Six, 6, 6, 4, 2. 6, 4, 2, 7. Four, 2, 7. Look at the odds for the second one. 7 has been scratched. 6 to 11 and 8. All right, so let's talk about this. What happened? Um, there are a few things that are there that needs to be spoken about. So there are, when there's a racing, now that racing is divided into two sections, and that's one thing that needs to be identified by us in which section it falls. So the odds, we were not very far from the odds in the first one. 7 and 1, we did take in 7 and 1, and 5 and 3 we did take in that those numbers, but none of them actually got through apart from that 7 which came in fourth. Now here is a little thing that needs to be spoken about. Now, every race has two sides. One, it is going to play the condition, and it is going to play the pace. Now, that we cannot identify which one it is going to play, but we have the classifications. So this is, if we look at what we had gone through, and that's the classification which is going to be like normal play, right? But when it becomes pace, then it becomes like this. Then it becomes like this. If it is playing normal, like no surprise, they're going to be playing absolutely with it and with the odds. The other thing is this one. So this is where the pace line is. This is the pace line. Now it is either going to play this line or this line. Generally, 1600 meters, they play this line. So that's what we anticipated. But that did not happen. What happened is it played the pace line. So that's where it played 6, 4, 2, and 7. 7 just was unbeatable because 7 is the best one in this race. But this is a trick that they're going to be playing. So what we're going to be doing from now onwards is we're going to watch. We're going to play two bets on win. One with the normal pace, but that depends. I mean, for this one, the odds are looking apt. Okay, so the odds are looking apt. That's the right odd. If we look at 6 to 11 and 8, so if we look at what's going on, now if we look at what's going on now, that's where 6 and 8 comes in, right? 6 and 8 comes in. That's where 6 and 8 comes in. But when we do this, then it is 2, which we have lack of data. But then this 4 and 3, they will get in. So 1000 meter is expected to be on the pace side, all right? 1000 meter, 1600 meter is not on the pace side. 1000 meter is supposed to be on the pace side. So 6 and 8, they are there, but they're not. They don't have the physics to build up the pace. Wherein 4 and 3, they have the physics to build up the pace. 2, I have no numbers that can get in, yes, but that's an advantage. If there's no number, that's an advantage. So that's there. So 2 definitely is there, but then 4 and 3 is the one that we're looking at. So if it is, I don't expect this to play without pace. So this thing is without pace. This is basically will not let the horses to build up momentum. This will help them to build up momentum. Kiss underneath. Second, who wins? Ahmed. Sandani, welcome back. Second, who win? Where? I'm. Armidale. Six to seven, bro. The first one. Armidale. If you're looking for, if you're talking about the, you know, the data on Armidale, I don't have that. I just have this one, Sunshine Coast. So 6 to 11 and 8 is the right odd. 6 to 11 and 8 is the right odd. And sorry, 6 to 11 is the right odd, but there's a 100% chance that it'll play the largest side, which is this side. And in that case, that 3 becomes a major check. 4 is a tailing gate. So these two definitely will become a very big check. We'll take a look at this one. This is a maiden one. That will also bring in this number 4, 10, 4. So that's what we're expecting. Sandani, bro, tell me. So 6 to 11 and 8, resistance is 4 and 3. Resistance is 4 and 3. If we look at 6, bro, I am not playing Armidale, bro. I have no understanding. I don't know. I am not playing Armidale. I don't have the data for Armidale. I don't have the data for Armidale. I just do one track one day, bro. If that's what the case is, they kind of going to sabotage the 6 if it plays on pace. That 6 is a good horse, no doubt. The 3 was not here to lose today, but it played the pace. Anyway. Thank you, Sandani. Thank you so much. The next one we're expecting pace, but we'll see how things work. I'm going to be back from the washroom in a jiffy. My bets are 12 cents US each. I'm always within my means. We don't know which side it'll play, whether it'll play pace or now all of a sudden, because we are expecting pace, it'll not play pace. This one should be on pace. Wallace, welcome back. Thank you for being here, Wallace. The first one was a googly. They gave us a googly. It's my pleasure, Wallace. It's because of you I get to wake up every day in the morning. No, truly. I mean, if it has to be making, uh, you know, I think what I like about this entire thing is the people around. I am so blessed that I have a lot of people like yourself who are around, and six got through. Six definitely got through. Two definitely got through. Six definitely got through. Two definitely got through, and 11 definitely got through. 6 to 11. So they're going to be doing this. Six definitely got through. Two definitely got through. That four was the four. Six, two, and 11. 6, 2, and 11. Six, 2, and 11. What else? Two. I think 2, 6, and 11. Two, 6, and 11. The odds were right in this one. The odds were right, but the question is which way they're going to play is uh, is the question. The first one, the odds were definitely not right. That one did not have chances to win, but I did not know that they're going to put the entire thing upside down. Two, 11, 6, 2, 11, 2, 11, 6, and 3. 2, 11, 6, and 3. 2, 11, 6, and 3. 6 and 3. So here is what it is. 11. 2, 11, 6, and 3. So that 4 did not play the pace. That 4 definitely did not play the pace. And that 11, 6, 2, 8, and 11. 6 and 2. One, two. This one is absurd because it did not play the pace. So when we are going to be expecting pace, they will not play the pace. When we are expecting that they're going to be playing non-pace, they're going to be playing non-pace. It was a little weird looking at the first one because the moment the gates opened, that 5 actually started like a maniac. That was how the thing happened. That is exactly how it happened. It took pace very seriously, but that 5 was not meant for pace. All right, we'll go to the next 3. 4, 6, 7, 9, 18. All right. Coco, welcome back, Coco. Toxic, bro, welcome back. Look at the odds here. 8, 12, 5, 10. Cheers, Coco. What are you drinking? Brilliant. Cheers, bro. Vodka and cranberry. Yeah, I like the screwdriver. I haven't tried the cranberry, but I like it with the orange juice. Definitely something like my go-to drink during the day. Like, I know it's a little feminist to drink the screwdriver, but I can't help, I just like it. I just love it. vodka and orange juice. I've never tried the cranberry, vodka and cranberry. And the other thing also, they speak a lot about the vodka and Red Bull. I've never tried that as well. I've never tried that as well. When back in the days when I was working and I had my colleagues and bosses around, then it was always vodka and tonic during the day, vodka and tonic. But after the job's done and I'm no more in the office, it's primarily vodka, orange juice. This one I don't know. Warden somewhere. You I don't know, you have to figure out. It's a continuous feed, bro. It's a continuous feed. Even I don't know which track they're playing. At times I don't even know when they're playing my track. I need to look for hints. It took me a long time to figure out some of the tracks. Like for Doomben, I know there's a tree at the paddock. Big banyan tree. Flemington, Rose Hill. I know there's a lot of flowers and gardens there. Warren, probably yes. I could care less what anyone thinks. I could stand a bit. Yeah. There's a thing in India, Coco. I don't know if you've tried this. It's called the Old Monk rum. It's a black rum. It's the next best thing after gasoline. If you have tried gasoline, it's almost the same thing. In India, it's very popular. We drink it with cola. It's a wonderful combination. It's by far the best, I think, the most popular drink in India. The Old Monk rum along with cola. People just love it. Man, this track is dry. This track is menace, toxic, 6, 3, 2, 6, 3, 2. It's a lethal one. Toxic is one there. No, I don't think so. It's 6, 2, and 3, bro. It's 6, 3, and 2, or 6. 1 is probably 5th or 6th. 1 is probably 5th or 6th. Doesn't look like 1 is there. It's a messy track. Toxic. This one is a messy track. It's very dry. This track is probably a rural track. I don't know. But it's a messy track. 12. uh, there's a quote in here. It's a mixed sex. Firstly, the 12. You know, this thing is going to be a little dicey. I don't know how, but this thing is going to be a little dicey. Ten is a good one. There's no doubt 10 is a good one, but how this thing is going to play is going to be very difficult. I'm going to try and check. Have faith, Coco. The only thing that you need to have in life is faith, probably. I've gone through a lot of trouble myself, Coco. It's not been a very smooth ride all my life. But one thing that I never lost on, I've never had a problem with, is faith. Be your own best friend and keep working. Working is very important, bro. People think, I don't have work. I'm jobless. And that's not the point. Do something. Keep working. Do whatever you have skills on. Do whatever you like. Go with your passion. And be your best friend. Be your own best friend. There's nobody who's going to be taking care of you. You are responsible for yourself. So troubles are like that, bro. Everybody is fighting a battle. Everybody. Just have faith. Mm-hmm. I worked for a good 20 years, Coco. I worked for a good 20 years. But then there was one point of time where I was too tired. I was too tired to do the same thing over and over again. Plus, you know, I think at one point of time you just... That's beautiful. That's a treasure, Coco. That's a treasure. You gotta, you know, if that's been 20 years, that's a treasure, Coco. You're in very good hands. And always stay blessed, my friend. You're in very good hands. That's beautiful to know. Okay, so that's this one is a maiden. It's a 1,000-meter maiden. This one is probably a death race because it's a mixed sex. I've gone with 2 horses, 2 and 3. We'll see how it works. 2 and 3. We know the odds 8, 12, 5 and 10. That's there. I've gone with 2 and 3. And if that works out, I'll explain why. That 3 is a colt and that 2 is a gelding. Back to the ponies. Yeah. But yes, you're in good hands, Coco. I've been married for a very long time. I've gone through a divorce, got married second time. But I think God has been kind, you know. God has been kind with me. God has been very kind. Toxic gaming, go, 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 baby. Come on, baby. There's a race happening. You gotta run. Run. Run, you mule. Where are you? There's a thing that you need to do. Go run, baby. 8. 8, 8. 8, 10, 2. 8, 10, 2. 8, 10, and 2, baby. 8, 10, and 2. Eight was hot favorite, yes. 8 was hot favorite. I expected that 2 to do a little better, and that idiot 3 is lost in transit. That moron 3 colt. This is why you should never trust a colt. A colt is an ass, man. No, that's the sport. We so I think that's what the essence of this sport, bro. That's the essence of every sport. I think losing is a part of the game. You lose, you learn. You lose, you learn, and you try to do better next time. That's what it is. Losing is the essence of the game. We knew that 8 was the hot favorite, so going with the 8 did not make sense. Plus, it was the filly that I did not want to go with. But that's okay. We'll take a look at the numbers. What happened here? 8, 10, 2, 11. 8, 10, 2, and 11. Alrighty. We'll go to the next. Check what's happening. What are the scratchings? Man, huge scratching. 2, 4, 5, 9, 10. 2, 4, 5, 9, 10. For the fourth one, I'm going to go with 1. Fourth one at this is Amidul, I think they're showing, or that weird heavy track. Okay, so let me show you what do I have in this one. So we know the odd line, okay, 8, 3, 12, and 1. It's 1,000 meter. Now, 8 is the favorite. It's a neutral one. This can fall any side, on the advantage side or on the pace side. It'll adapt. So that 8 is a lethal one. It's the favorite for a reason. There's no doubt it's good. Now, the one that is intriguing is this one, and the other one is 6, which is a very strong check. Okay, if this 6 is a check, then this probably this one 7 is also a check. It has the highest torque, though it looks like it's not a great fit for a 400 meter plus straight. It looks like that, but the physics is very strong on this one. So if this 6 walks in, then 7 will walk in. The 6 is a check. 8 is the favorite. It's a good one. There's no doubt it's a good one. But this one has a very strong pace on itself. It's a very strong. It's something like what do you call that? The speed. There's a particular term, I'm forgetting about that, but this thing is on pace. This thing is on pace. So if we do this, then that 13 is the next one, and if that 13 walks in, then that 6 is automatically a check. It's a very strong indication from the machine learning on that 6. But the pace is not that much, so I'm kind of reluctant on this. But this thing, see, the problem is this is the highest torque. So this thing is going to be a little messy one. 8 being a neutral and not having the highest torque is an issue. It's a good one. There's no doubt it's a good one. It's in very good hands. That's absolutely everything taken. But somehow it's not the only one which is there. So I'm going to go with that 1 for 2 reasons. One, it is within the odds. The 4th one. And second, because it is on pace. Because it is on pace and it's 1,000 meter. And that 3 is a check. I'm not sure which side it'll fall, but 13 is getting taken. Rexy, bro! Driving from Naples. Man, drive safe and drive. Bro, why are you chatting? That's a bad idea. You're on an expressway, bro. Be safe, Rexy, bro. Be safe. Naples. Man, somebody tell this guy not to do that, please. Someone please tell him not to do that. We all do. I think we all do. Man. But and the cops are crazy here in India. But most of them are pretty much John, welcome back. Most of them are pretty much, you know, they don't want to work, they just want easy money. So they stopped me once for drinking, and I said, I have all night, please don't worry, go prepare the case, go do your job. I mean, I did something wrong, so you go do the paperwork, do the fine, do whatever it is. Then after 1 hour he comes back and says, hey, can't we settle this? They don't want to do the paperwork here. It's still not automated. It is still not all over the places. Some places are automated, where they have a device where they can fine you, but there are places where they still have to, you know, fall back on the pen and paper, and they don't want to do that. They think they use that tactics. They will threaten you. I'm going to do this. All that you have to do is just no rush. Okay, go ahead, do this. I've got all night. I'm going to sit right here. Yeah, that 3 is a check, and I've gone with 1. 8. Eight. Maybe. Jerry, yes, I've heard from him. Jerry is taking some time out. I think what happened is Jerry has been spending a lot of time racing, and he has a family. He's a gem of a guy. You know, this guy is a gem of a guy, Jerry, and I think he just it was actually better for him to take a little time out, spend some time with his family. I mean, for last 6 months, I gotta give it to him. I mean, he's been always there. He's been always there. Rosers 1327. Yeah, the 3 was check, and I went with 1. Welcome back, Rosers. I think it's your first time here. Thank you for being here, Rosers. Thank you for joining the channel. Not even a beer, Coco. I know things have changed. It's become very messy now. All right, so I explained why I had chosen that 1. They just made everything, you know, that 8 was a good one. It was a neutral one. So that can fall any direction. That 3 was a check because I was not sure which side it is going to fall. Is it going to fall on the pace, or is it going to fall? Is it not going to fall on the pace? But that was a hunch with 1. I'm still testing all my data. Each and every track is different, and I still have to set up the server in a way so that we have the data as we want it, not like what we have right now. Right now, it's a very generic way, but that's not what it is. I'm going to explain what happened with the Melbourne Cup after this race. If you guys have time, I'll explain. Everybody thinks that the Melbourne Cup was something that went wrong, and they just chose someone to give the Melbourne Cup. There's a lot of thing going on the Twitter, on other social media, but there's a reason why that happened, and it'll just be something that we all can take home whenever there's a distance like 3200 meter and a cup like Melbourne Cup. Things that you need to take a note of. We all were looking at performance. I mean, everybody was looking at performance. Everybody was looking at what was there in terms of jockeys, trainers, this, that, everything. But the story was somewhere else. The story was somewhere else. And that's where it played. All right, we'll go to the next one. Race number 5. We'll check the scratchings for 5 first. 3, 7, and 9. 3, 7, and 9 scratched. Alrighty, this is an 1800 meter. We'll take a look at the odds as well. 26511. It's okay, Coco. You didn't miss much. It's just one race. Lewis, welcome back. 8 where? Here on screen. Yesterday was, yesterday was good and bad both. I didn't win. I missed out on bets. I kind of got a little uh, messed up, and I missed some of the bets that I should have put in, but that's what it is. But the good part is, uh, the thing that was not happening for a long time because I was not getting through with the Victorian races. Yesterday, Flemington was a place where I don't know if you have checked the video or if you've been there during the live, but we have a little bit of idea of how Flemington is working. So that we've got a little bit of idea of what exactly they're doing, and probably next time we'll be able to do a lot better than what we've been doing. 11-1, yes, 11. 11-1. So I don't know if anybody is playing in this particular track. Let this thing get over, we'll talk about this. Right. take a look at the results before. 1, 3, 12, and 7. For the fourth one, we got 1. Okay, so let's talk about this one, the one that we have in hand. This is the fifth one. So we know the odd line. 2, 6, 5, 11. We'll check once again. Two, 6, 5, 11. So that's the odd line. Now, if we look at 2, 6, and 5, they're the right odds. There's no doubt they're the right odds. But here is the thing. The first one was a 1600 meter, which was supposed to be a non-pace race, but they made it a pace one. So if it plays pace, you are looking at this 2:11.6. That's the pace. That's the pace line. 2:11.6. But if they don't, and if they give us a googly again, then it is going to be difficult, because that if that thing is a good horse, you know, number 10, it comes out from gate number 2, then that 10 will get in. And it's very unusual, because the thing is that 10, 8, if you look at 2 and 3, this one is an 8-year-old, 1 is 6, so it has support from 1, that 10, and then it is 8, which is in very good hands. In very good hands. Are they good horses? No, they are not. But today this thing might just get in. They might just get in. The first one they played with pace. So this is what it is, probably. And the odds are right. 2, 6, 5, 11. That's the order. 2 is with the highest pace. So ideally 2 should win if they play through pace. But if they don't, then the last one in the odd, which is 5, it is there. Then this 10. This thing comes within the body balance, so physics is both ways for this one. So we'll see how it works. Wallace. Horse number 1, Centaur. SunshineCoast, I think. Wallace. Horse number 1, Centaur. 8-year-old gelding, Wallace. that thing is, I have very limited understanding of that horse. This thing, I don't have much of the data, but this is an advantage. This is an advantage. So and the problem is, if you're talking about one, then all it's very much likely that the 10 is going to get in. If you have a hunch on that one, then there's a very, very solid chance that the 10 is going to get in. This one is an 8-year-old gelding, and I don't have a lot of information about this one, but it is in good hands. It's not that it is not in good hands. This one is a neutral horse. This can fall on each side, like the 3 in the previous one. It can fall on each side, but it's an 8-year-old gelding over a 1800 meter. So chances, if we talk about chances, the first one was a 1600 meter. They played on pace. If we look at the machine learning also, it is like that. And if we look at this, even it is like that. So so probably they'll play pace and 2 is going to win. That's what it is. But that 10 and 1, they stay check. Probably we are looking at the right odds. Wallace is going on 1 and 5. 1 and 5. That is wise. That is wise. I can either go with what the odds are and what the pace is giving us, or the machine learning. There are 3 sides that are saying that the 2 is going to win. There's only one side which is very uncertain, which says this might just be on the other side that we are not considering. So it's like that. So either we take a chance and go with what the odds are. That's what it says, Wallace. That is what it says. But I mean, it's in two different sections. It says those are the numbers. The odds are right. That there's no doubt. But if they give us a googly, then it'll be a disaster. Then it'll be a disaster. So if they fall on the pace side, all that needs to happen is they need to if we see there is no pace in running, if they're taking their own sweet time and doing that, it is going to be difficult. If it works like the 1600 meter, then we have what we are looking at. But if this one, they play non-pace, so six is there, 6 and 10. Wallace, everybody got smashed. Everybody, there's a lot going on the social media about the Melbourne Cup. Everybody is very angry. But I'm going to explain, what happened at Melbourne Cup after the races today. So if you have a little time, stay with me. I'll explain. Yeah, I'm going to stay out of this one. It's probably going to play exactly the odds 2, 6, 5, 11, but I took a very big hit with the first 1600 meter. I do not want to get on with another 1800 meter today at this place. Yeah, so one is leading. That's very early to decide. That's okay. But the 2 is back there, so the pace is not on 2. So this was, it's too early, but that's not something nice to look at. It's very early. It's a 1800 meter. There's a lot of scope for that 2 to make up. But whatever is happening is something that that 1 is doing. The 1 is a neutral one, so that can fall in any side. That thing is an 8-year-old, but it's a neutral one, so so 5 gets in. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, baby. No, so yeah, so what happened exactly? This is what happened. That 5 was the most promising, but with the least amount of pace out of these 3. They were on pace. If you look at the numbers, if you can, I don't know if you can see. I'm just going to enlarge. These are the numbers on those 2, 11, and 6. 5 is the one that had the smallest one out of these 3. So that's there. And then we had probably I don't know what, 12, I think. We'll check. We'll check. I had a feeling they're going to play this thing up. They played the first one up. The first one was a 1600 meter. So what happened is the entire the ecosystem, if we can call it an ecosystem, the betting platforms and plus the people and everybody, they thought this is going to be a pace 2. This is going to be a pace 2. It's an 1800 meter. They're going to play pace, and that's what the numbers are showing. That's probably what the thing is. But 5, 2, and 12. 5, 2, and 12. Result is 5, 2, 12, and 13. All right. So if we look at the numbers on 5, 12, 2, and 13, 5, okay, 2 got in, Two got in. There's no doubt two got in. That's there. Now let's take a look at 12. You see the numbers keep dropping. 5, 12. And what? 5, 12 and 13. They keep dropping here. So 12 and 13. So they kind of ate up these two. 11 and 6. The 5 went through. Two just was a, it's a fabulous horse. 2 is a fabulous horse. This horse is a fabulous horse. There's no doubt this horse is a fabulous horse. It's the best. There's no doubt. So with that force, it went ahead, but winning physically was impossible in this one because they did not play the pace. Because they did not play the pace. That's why I stayed out of this one. It did not give me the, I probably could have gone with the 5. That was something I actually, out of this entire thing, that 5 was the lowest. So I could have gone with 5, but it just did not give me enough courage. In the last 2 weeks, I've lost so much testing the data that my wife is going to throw me out of the house if I keep doing this anymore. Alice. I will go to the next one. 6. 3, 4, 11, 12. Scratched. +921 692. Right, so here is what I have. So we know the odd line 6921. We'll check once again. Six nine two one. 6921. Now this thing is a little complicated one. It's the sixth race, and they've got 8 races in this today here. So generally when there are 10 races, the 7th one is actually the one they want to disrupt. But when they have 8 races, it's usually the 6th one which they want to disrupt. And this one is also within the international pool. This one was within the international pool. This is also within the international pool. So all my friends from Singapore, Malaysia, they're going to be betting on this one. Now that 6 is the favorite. To be honest, is it a good one? It is a good one. But is it the best one? No, it is not the best one. There's a speculation that's there. If I go through machine learning and I try to check the numbers, then that 14 is a check. It's a 3-year-old filly, fabulous horse. It's there. It is there. And it has a very strong chance to get in. It has a very strong chance to get in. But the one which is with a lot of advantage in this race, if we go with in general, then that's number 10. If we look at this, that's a huge amount of advantage that is there. And this 14 is a neutral one. It can fall any direction. So whether it is pace, non-pace, it doesn't matter. It's a 3-year-old filly. It'll fall in any direction. That that 10 is with a lot of advantage, a lot actually. Then if it is pace, then that 2 is going to be winning. So in any case, that 6 is in trouble. That 6 is in trouble in all the scenarios, considering everything that's happening. So this one is best to be avoided. This one, it is going to play probably very weird. I don't know how it'll play. I'm going to take a look at what 10 and 14 are. So 14 and 10 are here. 8 and 850. Or we can stay within the odds and go with 2. Let's go with 14. I'll go with test win 14. 10. But this one is messed up. 6. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know if that's 6. Is it a good horse? took 14. That 14 is a fabulous one. It's a 3-year-old filly, and I have such a strong thing from the machine learning is not accurate, but it's still learning, bro. The machine learning is still learning. It's still not accurate, but it's a very strong number on that 14. The distance is 1200 meters. It is apt for the filly. It is apt for the filly. And it's a neutral one. It can fall each side. It can fall well, it's laid down on 14, 1 and 13. Two ten queen. 2 is a good one. 2 is very strong on the pace. It is absolutely looking. If it plays pace, then 2 is in. But this thing is going to go all direction probably. 6 is a very slim chance that 6 is going to slip through. It doesn't have the right numbers to do this today. From any direction, if we look at it, I don't know if that's what it is. And there is a 200% chance that this one is going to play absolutely out of the box, because this thing is absolutely, in a position to go all out of the box, because it's under the international pool and go, baby. There's a thing called racing, my friend. Come on, run, baby. You morons, run. Okay, 6, 9, 10. 6, 9, 10. 6, 9, 10. Played. 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 Six, 9, 10. I played 10, but so it did not play the pace. It did not play the pace. Six was correct. 6 was correct, but I mean, we can see that 6 has won. So definitely 6 was correct. Definitely six was correct. And this is how this is the point, Wallace. So it's a 1200 meter, all right. A 1200 meter. If 1000 meter plays on pace, all right? A 1000 meter will play on pace. That's where I got the one. This one is a 1200 meter. It should play the pace, but it did not play the pace. And what happened is this thing went through, wherein the 10 had the advantage. It came in third, but this thing went through. This thing went through. What are the numbers? Let's take a look at the numbers. 6, 9, 10, 7. 6, 9, 10, and 7. The odds were right here. 10 and 7. That's a separate one. Let's anybody can get in fourth place. That's 6, 9, 9. All right, that happened. 6, 9, 10, and 14 was looking for hay. Yes, 14 was looking for hay. Take a look at what's going on with the next time thinking about it. 7, 16, 17, 7, 16, 7. And look at these lazy people. They're pulling the data from Australia horse racing, Australia, or Australia horse racing. They don't even rectify the data. It came in like that with Australia horse racing. They put that data on. Lazy people. It's 9. Seven, 16, 17. Mm. This 58. I'm gonna be back from the washroom in a jiffy.
হ্যাঁ খুলছি।
দিদি 10 টাকা দেবেন? 10 টাকা 10 টাকা
হ্যাঁ 10 টাকা দিতে পারবো,
দিতে পারবেন?
আমি 10 টাকা দিতে পারবো।
Flemington.
আসবেন 500 টাকা খুচরো থেকে রাখবেন, একটা সমস্যা ওই জন্যই আমি
সবাই ভালো যেমন বলেছে। না
All right. Here's what I have for this one. We know the odd line 15, 2, 10, and 6. They're pretty much there. So they're showing pace. Neighboring gates. That's all true. But Uttam, welcome to the channel, Uttam. Result for which one, Uttam? Who won at that particular track? I don't know if you're racing there. So yeah, the thing is, the odds are pretty much right. So they're kind of there. They're showing pace. Everything is there. But it's a maiden one. And a maiden one will play as a maiden. That 6 is out of the maiden horses, that 6 is the best. It's a 3-year-old gelding coming from gate number 12. So that thing is there. That thing is there. That 6 is there. 10 is a 5-year-old mare. It's the highest pace on that 10. There's no doubt there's highest pace on that 10. But it's a maiden, and the 6 is with people. They're financially very successful. They're in profit. They're the best in this entire structure. They're the best. These people have been making money. They know what they're dealing with. That's a huge number, though it is not always correct. And that's what we have. That 6 looks good. Now, if that 6 gets in, the chances are the 9 or the 11. But if we look at the 9, these people have been disastrous. They absolutely are nuts with their management. The next neighboring gate is 11, which is again with good people. PW10, 10 is a good one. A huge pace on that 10, John. There's a huge pace on that 10. I'm just going to go with 6. I wanted to go with 6 and 11, but that'll be a little too much for a maiden race. I'm just going to go with 6. Prashant, welcome back. Long time, my friend. Wallace laid 6-10 for a place. I've gone with 6, Prashant. I've gone with 6. It's just a win bet on 6. Please, it's a maiden race. Please know that, and things. No. Prashant, we do not provide picks here, right? No financial advice. I have gone with 6. No financial advice, my friend. It's just me. And according to my wife, I am a nutcase. My wife told me the other day, you're building strategies for gambling. Don't you think that you need peace in your heart? That's the exact language that she said. You're building strategies on gambling? You need God. 6. 9 is a moron. That 9 can actually be very disastrous, but it is with very wrong people. That 9 can actually be very disastrous, but it's with very wrong people today. We got this. Hope so, Wallace. You know, Wallace, what has happened is PC has, PC has given me a server. I mean, with the kind of donations he made, I was finally able to get a new server. But it's taken so much time to actually set that thing up. I'm kind of, struggling almost 4 hours a day to get that thing absolutely fine-tuned. But it looks like we need to put more time. Tomorrow is Monday. We're not going to be racing. So I think tomorrow we'll be able to do that. Once that thing is up and kicking, we'll be able to do a little better. The one that I'm using probably going to die any moment. It's going to die on. That's that 10 is on pace, bro. John, it's a good one. It's a 5-year-old mare with the highest torque, but it's a maiden. I don't know. It's a good one. There's no doubt it's a good one. That's the 9 that I'm talking about. That 9 has advantage, physics, everything, but that one is with absolutely disastrous people. Go on, maybe. Right, come on, baby, now run. All that you have to do, my friend, is run like there's no tomorrow. Run, baby. 6. Run, you mule. Don't give up. Run, you. 6. You are a nut, man. That is absolutely. 15, I think. 15. 15. They just gave up. That horse just gave up, man. 15 and 6. That horse just gave up. That's some mulish behavior. Fifteen, 6, 11, 14. 15, 6, 11, 14. Fifteen, 6, 11. So that was 6 and 11 is, we spoke about this, that the next gate. So that thing will get tailed. I wanted to go with the 6 and 9 definitely out of the business because this thing is in very terrible hands. The horse is good, but in terrible hands. So the next option was 11. So 6 and 11 was what I wanted to go with, but it's a maiden. I just did not go. The neighboring gates, they will click. But that 15 was the best horse, no doubt. The 15 was the best horse, there is no doubt. And they are also with good people. They're not here to lose. They're also with good people. Anyway, so we'll go to the last one. Man, look at the number of scratchings in this one. 3, 5, 6, 14, 15, 17. Congratulations, Wallace. 1, 13, 8, and 9. So yeah, the odds are probably right. We know the odd line. See 1, 3, 1, 13, 8, and 9. So it makes sense. One is again one of the best horse. There's no doubt, and that's there. And there's this. Then absolutely, good hands. The numbers are fabulous. They've got everything covered. Now this horse has been this horse is a good one. So that's something that we know. One is the favorite. There's no doubt. 13 is a 4-year-old mare. Everything looking good. This one is the best in class body balance. So all that is we know that there's no doubt. That's point taken. Now there are two things that are there. These two. 4 and 2. Now this one is a better horse than this one. It's a better horse than this one. And the other one, which is 2, is a 7-year-old gelding. It has actually been a part of a league race, and there is a huge amount of pace on this one. So these two are which are not within the odds. The last one, if we look at this, the 15, that's the number. That's the best horse here. That's the number. That's the best horse. So we've seen this thing happening, 6 and 10. Best. So here, this thing is there. So that 4 is present there. It's from gate number 9. The neighboring is 8, where it gets the support from. And this one is probably Chuck Norris, the lone survivor, which is here. But looks like the odds are right. I mean, that one is a fabulous horse. There's no doubt. They're with good people. This thing is good. But those two are also there. And it's a 1400 meter. That's a color. Which one is a color? No. Resistance 4 and 2. We'll take a look at 4 and 2 both. Man, that 2 is a gray. It's a 1400 meter. That 9, that's a 10, I think. That's a 10, which is also a gray, but that's a 7-year-old mare. And we have very limited information about that one. And that has advantage. One, 13, 8, and 9. That's there. 1 probably is the best. There's no doubt. The odd looks fair. But where it becomes unfair is that number on 2. I mean, two, 10. Both are colors. Elected. Where did you find elections now, bro? Elections are yet to come, but yep. So there's that food for thought. That 4 and 2, they do exist. The 10 is a gray, therefore that also exists. And that 10 has been given the advantage. That's the only one which has the advantage, probably the lowest advantage. And right after that, this is what it is. The 10 has the lowest advantage. As in lowest in numbers, but highest in the distance. I'm sorry, times my language is a little gibberish, but that's what I mean. Lowest advantage doesn't make sense. The lowest number that acts as an advantage, or The lowest number that is advantageous. For this distance. Long time, Prashant. Long time. Haven't seen you for a long time. Well, I'm going to explain the Melbourne Cup after this. If you have a little time, please stick around. This is the last race. But if you want to know what happened at Melbourne Cup, stick around. If you do not, and you have better things to do, please go ahead. My favorite is see, I'm going to take a chance with that too. And I mean, the thing is, there are two grays, 2 and 10, both of them are gray. One has the pace, the other one has the advantage, right? I'll show you how it is. Now, if we consider the 7-year-old gelding, we also have to consider the 7-year-old mare. The gelding, here is what it is. So if we are looking at this, so that's 10, all right? 10 is a color. 10 is a color. And if we look at this, so that's the smallest number. That's the smallest number here. And the tailing gate is 12, which is there. Okay. So if that thing gets there, this thing gets there. And these two are there. But it's a 1400 meter. Let's assume it's pace. Let's assume that it's pace. So that one is the favorite. But if we look at that one, this one is there. It's a good horse. There's no doubt. But then there is a better horse, which is this number 4. And then there is this huge amount of pace, which has been given to number 2. So one is what you may say is in a test condition. That's when you know, this thing is like, it's there. It's like any other horse. It's like any other horse. There's no advantage. There's no disadvantage. It's there. It's the favorite. Is it a good horse? It is good. Is it the best? No. Now we talk about advantage and disadvantage. These are the two pinnacles. Both of them are grays. This is 7-year-old mare. This is a 7-year-old gelding. This is huge pace. This is huge advantage. So advantage kicks in at the last 400 meters. The advantage will kick in at the last 400 meters. That advantage is meant for last 400 meters. It is a 400 meter. I don't know. "13 is favorite in India. 13 is a 4-year-old mare. It's a good one. It's a good one. There's no doubt it's a good one. Those are there. Those are the right odds. And which is getting tailed? There's one which is getting tailed. Prashant, I just told you, we are a sports channel, bro. We do not provide anything to do with financial advice, right? We don't do that. And we don't do that on purpose. Firstly, whatever you are looking at is one of the most volatile subjects under the sun. It's horse racing. Secondly, it's not that I'm a champion. I am working on it. I am trying to develop a product that can help people like us. Yeah, advice is in. I am going to probably go with the 2. Let me just take a look at it at the gates. I'm probably going to go with 2. Because going with 1 is the favorite. All right, that's the favorite. There's no money on 1. 13. 13 is tailing 9, so 13 and 9 probably are there. The one 8 is a dicey one. I don't know how that 8 got into, but that 8 is a dicey one. The 8 doesn't look like there's a lot going on with 8. It has to probably it has to muscle through. It has no support. That 8 doesn't have support. 13 and 9, they are supporting each other. Those are tailing gates. 1 has support with that 12, which is there. So that's there. But the thing is, my bets are 12 cents. All right, Prashant, it's 12 cents per bet that I do. That is like 10 rupiah, my friend, 10 rupee. I'm on tote. So winning, losing, at this point of time, it doesn't make any difference for me. Until and unless I've got this thing absolutely spick and span and perfect. I'm going to stick to minimum tote. So yeah, now that 2 is gate number 4. 10 is gate number 3, so they are tailing. Look at what they've done. John, yeah, 1 is fabulous, there's no doubt. But that's very unlike you, John. You never go with the favorite. That's very unlike you. Yeah, I've gone with 2, Prashant. I've gone with 2. This might be a total disaster, but I've gone with 2. Test win 2. Right, run, baby. There's a race, baby. Come on. Now this is where you gotta do that thing, baby. Come on, run. Yeah, you try to get into the ass of that horse, man. Absolutely idiot of the highest order. 189. 189. Okay. 189. All right, so that is it. Anyway, I'm going to pull up the Melbourne Cup. If you are interested, please stick around. We'll talk about the Melbourne Cup and you can see what happened at Melbourne Cup. It was nice. Fifth. We had it on 5th. So this is the 7th race, 3200 meter. We have seen what was going on. The favorites, I'll pull up the favorites. Seven. Favorite was 2. 13, 1, and 9. I went with 3 because I got a little emotional with this gentleman who was riding 3. Because if he got through, then it would be 3 races in a row, Melbourne Cup for this gentleman. So I just went with that emotionally. Now, 2 was the favorite and 2, 13, 1, and 9. That was the favorite. Okay, so let's not go there. What happened with 2, 13, 1, and 9? But here is the fun part. The one actually won is 11, and then it was 4. Now, that is where the magic is. What this is everybody is talking about this particular race, and everybody is saying that this is absolutely outrageous. But what can happen to animals and how animals behave is what we have here. So 4 and 11, these 2 horses had dedicated jockeys. These 2 had dedicated jockeys. Plus, they are absolutely mesmerizing on caning. They don't need to be caned. They don't need to be caned. They do not need to be whipped. They will do their job on their own. And that is exactly what worked. It is the animal friendliness. It's 3200 meter. This is the only explanation. I mean, if this was just for 11, I could have taken it, but it is also for 4. This is obnoxious amount of numbers that are there with the animal friendliness and non-whipping. So that's what it played on. That is what it played on. But that is it, ladies and gentlemen. That is it. We had 8 races today here at Sunshine Coast. That was the last one. I'm going to be racing on Tuesday again. Mondays, we've stopped racing, and I'm going to be racing on Tuesday again. So if you have a little time, please come and join me. We will do racing together, do a little chit chat, and try to have some fun here. And thank you so much for being there. Prashant, thank you so much for being there, my friend. Wallace, thank you so much, bro. Long time. John, thank you so much, bro. Uttam, thank you so much. Coco, I think Coco has gone off to sleep. Rexy is driving. That's okay. So that's it. That's it, I think. Thank you, gentlemen. I'll see you on Tuesday. Have a great day. Bye-bye.